I hate that my mic was not working. I don't know why it wasn't either. Wait, no, blackout. Would have done some damage there. But first off, hi Prize, welcome to your second month of subscription. I'm so sorry that I couldn't, you didn't hear me say that before. I'm also sorry to everyone else who's been just seeing me read, apparently, and not saying anything. Also, Dahlia, failure. Oh my god, I am so mad at my fucking computer. Why would you do that? I was like, hang on, it's a bit weird that, there was no response to me responding to the announcement of second month of subscription. And I was like, I'm just gonna have a sneaky check and see if my quad mic was not connected. My quad mic was not connected. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You're interested in hunting Dicaycine? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab at hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting closer to Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Sure. Alright, here we are. We're alive, we're well. I should now also re-announce, the reason why I wasn't online yesterday for streams was because there were some rolling blackouts that occurred throughout Friday night and Saturday morning that I didn't trust jumping onto a stream and then it just shutting off. Ooh, I got the Lakeland coat of pending. Okay. Let's go do this. I keep forgetting that I kept forgetting last time when I was playing this X-Pack that you had to go through the role quests, which they kept going on with through Endwalker, and I believe they kept it going with what's it called? Dawntrail. There you are, very good. The cities were sighted west of the Ascensa Gate, so we'll need to head through there before you begin your search. And if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. That feels a little hard. Friend. Just a little harsh. Okay, so we're here. Man with too many scars. So we're going to go after a big eater who is based off of the Paladin from the Warrior of Darkness group. Seems reasonable. Take you out. Cool. Hello. Take you down, take you down. Here we go, and keep going. Oh shit. Don't hit me, Violet Trifid! Okay. Good clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke though. Besides, the world could do with less sin eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. Okay. You want me to continue? God damn it, man! Why does everyone want me to go super far away? Good golly. Now. Yep, we're not too far. We are kind of going off the wrong direction slightly. Although it's funny, I've had a few technical issues throughout the opening of this stream, with my controller being funny and being on the wrong sort of screen. It has been an interesting start. Okay, Forgiven Folly, hello you. Push it down. And boom. I feel like continuation would have been great to have an additional effect with Burst Strike. But that's just me. Yeah, lovely. If you're exactly the sort of man I was looking for, and thank God for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Sure. Let's make this official. Now. Pretty sure I should be able to just teleport to the pendants, and thus teleport to the Wandering Stairs. Alright, Grandson. So, just to make sure you're still keen on the arrangement, will you join me in the hunt to hunt the Dread Fiend Dikaisin, and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, and it's settled. Now every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaisin can be rather difficult either to pin down. Before we commence ours, we could do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. So this is level 72 quest. All set to embark on our great hunt? Then let's be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dikaisin's whereabouts. Northern may not be a particularly large realm, even before the Flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. We'll start by asking around a place. I know for a fact he has been attacked before. The village of Wright in Coulter. Ah, yes. I've been there before. Why do I still have them on my trash? Now, we are also going to need to level up to 72 anyway before we can continue on with this quest. Yes, that is how you would start off as a doing the hunts for level 71 stuff. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had an illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the market for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Yay, we fixed things.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Funny indeed, friend. Funny indeed. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Amareng. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Absolutely. They're like family at this point.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Do we know you?
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Intruders. And this is in our world. Ah, Estinian.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Okay, I was about to say, isn't that Alamegan? No, it's Gaius.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldesion woman once she has caught the scent of Euretha.
Ha!
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Okay, he's rock now.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
I do apologize. I need to go to the bathroom really badly all of a sudden. I will be right back. And then I'll snooze the ads for like 5 or 10 minutes. I apologize. The boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
Okay, I return. I apologize. Ads smoothed by 5. I don't know if I'll rush off to go to do anything, like fill water or whatever. But we'll cross the bridge when we get there.
I am aware of what His Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
My path leads to Garlemald. Alright. Ooh. Between two worlds. Between two worlds. Hi, Soul! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocula deliberating a response. We have some problems here. I hope you have been doing all well. Oh, I have been doing okay, barring the fact that we keep having blackouts. Just made it home wonderful. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your day/night. I am doing as well as one can on a Sunday morning. Just chilling, just vibing, and hoping that I don't get a random message from my power network saying, hey, we're going to shut down your house power for X, Y, and Z amount of hours.
As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
So far, I've not received any warning that they're going to be doing that, seeing as they already fixed something over the course of Friday night and Saturday morning.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Fun.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Normally it doesn't.
It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question
But
was
like
us.
not the most recent one, because I was like yesterday and the day before. Like a week and a half ago, our power was shut off from like 12:30 p.m. It was like 12:30 p.m. till about
A moment, Captain, if you
5 a.m. the next day. So hopefully,
gather round.
if something else happens, if there's another power fault in line, it's not as bad as that one. Because that also required them to be digging inside of in our front yard until early hours of the morning.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Okay.
Vanish.
Huh. You just cast the Vanish spell on us. That's a reference to a really shit spell in the Final Fantasy series.
Enter.
Oh yeah.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Do I have a Celeste Nico from my server? Chances are possible,
But before I
but they've probably been very quiet on my server because it's not an overly familiar name.
Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of
see.
an ignorant few may jeopardize
Ah, yes, indeed I do have a Celeste Nico who is here.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
And they
my
have
lords
only
is
had
decreed to
a
suffer the
Discord since the 20th of June 2026. And they joined my server on July 16th, which I don't think I actually was
Since you have been
streaming
so
that day.
candid, I too.
Oh no, it was a Thursday.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the Night Sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse.
But yes, so in that case, I might have to consider removing them, because if they're also trolling through my server list to bug people.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
That being said, I did say to them, if I remember correctly,
in the meantime,
it might have been like, hey, I do art stuff, and I said, hey, stop saying that, I won't be purchasing, and they did, so like, they didn't seem too bad. But it also seems pretty sus, they are just potential bot-like behavior.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Yeah, he knows we're there.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
Yep.
One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphinaud, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, is this the Minfilia? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Just a second. Okay, so head to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Now, I think I should, just for the hell of it. Now wait, is this is a level 71 quest? No, it's level 72 quest. We do need to do this. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll fuck it, we ball. I was gonna check my armor chest. Yeah, it's getting full. I'll sell some things in a minute. I don't happen to have any. No, I am on the inventory, not talking about saddlebag, thank you. Cool. And now we climb up these. Have I touched this yet? I have not. We gotta speak with Morin at the cabinet. Yes, this guy. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Well, then that would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks it is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. That is an excellent way to say things. Book does not appear to be here. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. I'm probably going to bump these ads back by 5 in order to read this book, just in case, because I feel like we're going to get caught in an ad break just as he's telling us about it, so just to be safe. We will hand over this book to Morin. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. And then if the dungeon queues or procs, then I'll have to just, you know, play through ads. Alright, without further ado then, It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvand. Just as it all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. That's a really fucked up children's book. When Sea Needers laid ruin to the kingdom of Verbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. Or belighted touch. The one with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took to the name from Minfilia. She too fought the Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Pretty sad that to put children to, like, deal with that. And that concludes the tale. Be their valor and sacrifice, these women, or by their valor and sacrifice, these women saved Norvand on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their true nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle was reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken to their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Valtry's rule, Yulmore had already banned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Yep. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Lauren. Might I trouble you for a word, Nyx? Outside? You may trouble me for a word outside. Yeah. Right, for now, we will... Alright, I'm gonna be cheeky. Gonna do it this way. And just hope that what we get is good. It doesn't take too long for it to proc. Oh, actually, hang on. Ha! I could be even cheekier. Well, I would like to do dungeons, for sure, obviously. I can technically do the Nuts to You quest, potentially get a hunt sorted, and hunt a few creatures for experience. This Hume Lout. Oh, you're that, you're him, aren't you? Haldor's been asking after you. You know Haldor, eh? Claire Nutsy's man. If you're keen to hunt the deadliest marks or for the biggest bounties, then you might want to see him out. Okay, so we must go to the Temenos Rookery. Haldor. Could it be the esteemed warrior himself? Well met, sir, well met. You are a very hard man to track down, by all accounts, yet here you are, in the flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance. Haldor Claire Nutsy, perhaps you've heard of us. We have certainly heard of you, I can tell you that. A fighter through and through. I'll come right to it. Interested in joining the clan? Apologies, only a fool would sign up without knowing what we're about, and you're no fool, I can see that. The clan is how shall we put it, an association of adventurous souls who make a living hunting certain notable beings. Marks, as we want to call them. So yeah, they're just hunters, similar to our other souls. I'm going to speak to Zil. May I help you, sir? At the urging of Haldor, was it? I see. You are plainly more than capable of acquitting yourself well enough for battle, so now I have no grounds to refuse you. I hereby accept your application to join Clan Nazi. Check the ball for the latest bills. We shall. Clan Nazi hunts now accessible. Peruse 1 nut clan mark bills instead of stars. So you're at the Bright Cliff in Kolja, Amarang, Ilmeg. Okay, 2 nuts, 2 nutty. Still at it, are we? I thought you might be. I felt you had a bright future with Clan Nazi. Alrighty, so now I've got to wait. Okay, gotta be a higher level to do that one. Fine. We will go here, go to this, not this one. Right. Oh yeah, right. I do. Might as well discard this. 1 nut. We have to go Kolja later anyway. Weathering in. Okay, so what are we going to have a chance for that? God damn it! Okay, bear with me, folks. I kind of want to play this primarily as a tank. I think it'll just get me more dungeon procs easier. So I'm going to try and level this up by doing... What the fuck do we get to there? Oh! We're gonna need you anyway. Hail, sinner! Might this old woman impose upon you to try to report a job in her stead? My son, Chathwick, is with the guard out there. Have a package for him that wants delivering. Sounds good to me. Okay. Controller, why are you being shitty? Stop it. Thank you. Package. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had been given their lives at Homage to Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there. After all, I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a minute, you were at Homage to Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down Eater after Eater without ever once flinching. It's not just me, you're an inspiration to all of us. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Sounds good to me. Okay. How the fuck are we getting up there? Oh, this way. Got you. So. I definitely will rush off to do, probably should have read that, rush off to do ads in a moment, because they're about to start. I also need to reintegrate my old streamer bot that I used to have, which is far better than what I've been using. Come on, man. That'll require going back through several messages. Middle wicked wight, you're him. You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of aegis that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you're bringing me a sandwich? Yes, because you guys should eat and feel happy. Ah, food, thank you. Might I say, true honor. It's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery in the field will not soon be forgotten. Why, thank you. And genre. Catholic's mother made this? That's the best news I've had all day. In days. Her cooking is excellent. Oh, sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. And then we speak with Catholic real quickly, and then head to ads. Then we can continue on with the main quest as a tank. Sorry about that. Catholic. Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task, but we lost a lot of people in that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying, and I thought that if they might even have as much value, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favourite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Aw, that's sweet of you. How did I not level up? Asshole. Now I gotta fight a monster or two. Anyway, I will be right back. So you'll get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, get food. That's always an important thing as well. And see you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Alrighty, we are back. Now. Of course, we have to try and find a monster to kill now. In order to get this fucking class to level 72. Oh boy. And now, the next ad break, we will play through. I think the next dungeon is level 73 dungeon, so like we're a little ways away. And then a new tower. Whoa, hello. Hello, pal. And boom. All up. Woo! I am not. Yes, Fated Circle! Yes, excellent. Ooh. So, Fated Circle is our burst strike, but area of effect. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we've not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago at the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands, the question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If he has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, then just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Nyx? Well, it's generally been enough, but fine. But no, quite. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Yulmoran forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. Oh no. For the present, they are holding her there. But we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her, So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. I don't think that's gonna go very well, buddy. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, also, I should have done that during my last ad break. Fuck, shit, fuck. Anyway, the Crystarium's resolved.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, damn.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
So they're trying to do the whole, we brought you here, but we don't want you to just do this alone.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Take that off, that off.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Nessa! Hello, hello!
We can weather such hardships.
How are you
Is that
doing?
not the very thing the
I hope you're doing
Crystarium was
well.
built for?
Sorry, I was trying to fix something up on my phone and I missed the message when it popped up.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Fair enough.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So,
yeah, it's gonna go well.
move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
We shall not stand down!
Hear, hear!
I will say, as far as
In planning
no, I
a
should wait,
strategy
actually.
for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Nope.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Yeah, why not?
We will not be outdone.
Yes.
Consider us your partners in crime.
Oh, I've already done this like a million and one times. Well, not a million and one times, but I've done this once before. And I remember the lovely twist. Now granted,
My lord,
when I first did this, I was prettier and thought far less. So I didn't expect it. But then once I realized, hang on a second, that's why this whole thing became a mandatory play.
At the same
That's
time,
why.
we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
But I will say, Shadowbringers was probably one of my all-time favorite, and
Very
still
good.
probably
Suit
is
your
my all-time favorite expansion. Except Emmett Selk. Once you have to deal with him fully, that was kind of meh, but that's post. That's post.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Excellent. Yes, so now that we've got a moment. Hello, Nota. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope the microphone is doing well. Like, I can't tell if all my shit is correct at the moment. But yeah, no, I think the Shadowbringers story, the Crystal Exarchs big reveal is honestly really fucking cool. And I cannot wait to have others, hopefully, by the time we get to that point, a lot more people, experience it for the first time, or re-experience it even. You'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? What is the salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, I was just like, come the fuck on, I'm standing right here. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to Crystalline Mean and report to Cutlass. She will see you measured and fitted. Let's just hope that, you know, Cutlass doesn't beat us up like fucking Tataru does. Because that would suck. Alright. Sorry, Two Nuts, Too Nutty is a level 73 quest. Ah. I have a class up that level. But I think what I might try and do for this is I'm very much hoping to gunbreak most of, if not all of, Shadowbringers. I think if I'm to ever get into, like, high-end raid content, I'm probably going to be tank and or healer. Or tank or healer, there's no and there. Or healer for the most part. Yeah. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it that you look dashing, you're dashing best for your first outing. And I will probably mostly focus on Astrologian and Scholar as the two types of healers. I still don't enjoy Sage's healing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready, but we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I can take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Please. I would like to know what the fuck's going on. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amuro to scatter Dream Powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume it would be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Austral Imperative. You and Orphano will join the former. Nix, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Order, goddammit. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of Dream Powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so yeah, you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. But yeah, I have been thinking a lot, even though I've not been streaming a lot, that as far as even DPS goes, I think I'm probably also going to focus on Dancer if I do flip into DPS stuff. It also requires me to have more people who want to play. Think about it. I need to bully friends. So, Chesamil. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come feel dry, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hehe. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip off to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you, drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Man. Okay. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I should consider doing this quest shortly. Role quests are important. Now, just gonna pull something up on my phone real quick. Very, very interested in something. Sorry, where is it? There it is. Now, the Rookery. Go to here. Ah, yes, what do you require of me? I require an Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go on by foot. Wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Sir? I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiscus Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Sir? 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 I will quickly get this Aether Current. I will also need to sell some things in a minute. Gear that I am not using. Okay. I understand the winds better. Reducing around us north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the Sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not, the beast is trained to return to the Rookery. That is all. Go well. I am going to fly, because fuck that. This is the only time I'll fly without Aether Currents. Okay, cool. So I'll have to go there anyway. Brilliant. Now, flying is so much better, so fast. Gotta remember to do the Aether Currents later. yes, I forgot to put my Discord message up there as well. Indeed. Oh, you're delivering that armor to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Sir! Oh man! I didn't see. Person! Come on! Okay. The last armor. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that's where. Well, you managed to arrive, that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ospel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her near the lookout across the way. Yep. Technically, the first thing I want to do is touch the goddamn Aetheryte. Because I do not wish to have to fly and or walk back here later. Now, gotta remember which one was which. Heart of Light is group, and Heart of Stone is one person, and also applies the shield effect of Brutal Shell. Got you! You're tuned to the Aetheryte. Yeah, I think we're doing the Ilmeg or Donmeg quest soon as well. Gosh. So it seems that rather than the Amuro delivering you, you deliver the Amuro. Oh, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Ma'am! Be polite! Be it. I will use this because technically this armor is better than what I'm wearing. Okie dokie. The Oracle of Light. In readiness for the operation, the Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Love the back and forth. Love the back and forth. Okay, so Nathan current here, then I might as well pick up while I'm at it. Now, the treated fodder. Let's go pick that up. Interacting. So, we give it to you. The Amuro happily devours the fodder. Wonderful. Oh, you're up. Okay. Did you know you will soon discover places that I refer to as up? Damaro absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Ah, there's an arm supply that I can sell some gear, so that way when I do get leg armor, it's not going to go into my inventory. Now, I'm going to look in and see what isn't needed. My steel helm of ending can go away. Don't know. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. And don't need that. Can get rid of that now. That can go away. Can go away. I think everything's at a high enough level. Outsider's jacket is for the gunbreaker thing, and it should not be sold. That can go away. That can go away, because I'm pretty sure I've already got like 3 of them in my armory chest, because I'm silly. That can go, and that can go. That can go away. No, there's outsider gear. Poacher's kecks, those can go away as well. The mana breaches can go. And then just make sure any boots that I don't need. And that should be good enough. At least for a little bit. Now, the anxious Amaro is probably going to take time to eat. Oh no, they seem really happy. It's wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Now, what is next on the list of things to do? Okay. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Alright, Lena. Let us get ready for our next quest. The Amaro are fed? Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear of any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stage of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. A nice smile upon you. Yes, I shall smile upon people. Now, you do not climb up that way, got you. And the stairs are there. Pretty, think. No. Alrighty, climbing the watchtower. Jesus Christ. This tower is huge. I can see my house from here. Ah, it is an instance. Hell yes. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. All your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Thank goodness. Although your Moran weapons look fucking awesome.
Keep moving.
This ain't gonna go well.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Also, Shadowbringers introduced some of the best fucking music ever.
Sound the alarm!
Let's rock.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's do this, yo! That weapon doesn't even start from my back properly. Oh yeah, let's fucking kick some ass. The first contingent is already entered. Let us follow. We get this. This. You know what? Just for the hell of it. Oh, that faded circle kicked some ass. That was fucking 5,000 damage. Oh yeah. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the oracles. Leave them to us. Come, we keep close to the wall. Wait, where is she? Where? What? Ah, that's right. This wall. I get you. Pretty sure y'all just fucking like nuked a guy for like no reason. I just saw what looked like absolute fucking nuking. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Yulmore may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Alright, take you down, keep going, good continuation. No, I don't need you. Oh, you're just gonna fucking dance and blast with them? That's different. Crystarium scum! Actually, so... I'm just gonna, actually, we're gonna just boo-boo. Bubble. If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back. That's not exactly how that works, but alright. Hey, you. Over here. Okay, you're here. And then you, please. Sure, whatever. You guys don't wanna... Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but... Something. Oh, it's Alizé who's throwing fucking nukes at people. Got you. You don't seem to be getting anywhere. Nyx, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood. With me, Nyx. I have a feeling he's going to make some sort of comment about him giving orders. Brutal shell. This Yormar soldier is nothing. Boom, boom, and boom. The way is relatively clear. Good. Presuming up these stairs. Had to make sure. Also, Lena, you know what? You can get my Aurora. Get some healing in you. Hey, you. I was right here, bitch. There she is. Let us free the Oracle of Light. Quickly, free her. I feel like as I do that, we're gonna get attacked by Aldia Tancred. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specification as Tancred's. Be ready to use them. Oh. Understood. Please lead the way. Ah. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Ah yes, he has Golbez's little dragon thing. I remember that now. Oh, it's cool. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. Will I? Will I? Defeat Ranjit. Gonna boost up this. It is for your own protection. Boost this. Gotcha. I'm just gonna keep wailing on you as quickly as I can with this. Uh-huh. I'm fine. I just can't move. Stay here while I tend to these vermin. You cannot maintain its onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. Found. Oh, okay, he's just doing Golbez shit. Now it's just you and me. Oh, be careful, Nix. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm built different. Shattered Sky. Oh shit. Will it be enough? Oh, wait. Well, you are really tough. Gugmat, do my bidding. Hot pursuit. Got you. You gonna keep doing stupid shit? I can't do much with this. I have no idea where you're gonna be throwing this. Ha ha ha! Suck to suck, nerd. Sucks to suck, nerd. It seems you're no ordinary soldier. That is correct. Right, you're gonna be blowing that up first. Shit. Oof. Woo. You are persistent with that, I will allow. I don't know where this is going first. Shit. You and your goddamn hot pursuit. God damn it, Ranjit, go away. I have your measure now. The game is up. Do you? Oh shit, you do. Know your folly. Okay, cool. I was like, what's going on? Why is it taking a while? Why is it taking a while? Ah! We're good.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I turned all it off.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
We're going nowhere, buddy. I feel like Thancred just gets a full class change here.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. And what if I am? What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, they could have teleported far.
Break!
Huh. He's casting petrification on the dude. Ancient elegant magic.
you would see your city razed.
The Exarch is a
I would sooner see it
baller.
razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
It would appear not.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Ah. Cheeky.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Ugh. Every time you're on screen, you just suck the energy out of it.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the Northern Ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short.
Just like all the rest.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
If I remember correctly, I think they mentioned that Urianger is here.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Ooh.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Minfilia, of course.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Oh no.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
You're welcome.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg.
And here we are. Alive and well.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Now would be the
Hardly
time.
Surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
Okay. And those two things are?
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay,
Second,
cool.
eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Mm-hmm.
So, Minfilia,
Yes. She's like
what
terrified.
made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Hmm.
You. The hero from another world.
Uh-huh.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Gaming chat. Ooh.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Calm down, Thancred.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Damn, dude. Chill the fuck out.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
The fairies. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Do not make demands of the Fae.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
Hmm.
We've been there so many times, but I'm not. I can't.
Matrix.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Yep. The Fae like their games. Fae like their games. Hill Mega's Fairy Kingdom, as one might expect, is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Well, as it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lida Laran. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation of different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Excellent. Still level 72 quest. A flower basket. Should consider running some dungeons, but ads will be starting in a minute, and this will be our second lot of ads, so we will play through them. Unless something comes up in the next minute or so. I am going to attune to the Aether Eye before I speak to Thancred. attuned to the Aetheryte. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case, there's a variety of plant over these parts with a distinctive curled tip. Looking Grass is its name. So called, it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I search the scrub but find nothing resembling Looking Grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hee hee, greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name. How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Yeah, cheeky little fox, aren't you? Alright, while that's going on, I'm going to quickly use the run. Alright, you search the scrub but find nothing resembling Looking Grass. Suddenly the voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Good. So just grab you find what appears to be Looking Glass. Looking Glass. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from? Pray tell. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? You're not here to see Urianger. Ah, so you can hear me. Good, good. Come, let's chitter-chatter, jibber-jabber, bibble-babble. Today and tomorrow and forevermore. Your body begins to feel heavy. Beckoned. Okay, yeah, cool. I had to make sure first. Maybe this one was a nice one. I take you have some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find some Looking Grass? Looking Grass, not glass. Okay, here's the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step of dealing with them. Let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We see you.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
I found you. The game is over.
This mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look! Look! Twins! How adorable!
Aww.
Play with us!
We already played the game.
We have neither time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Which probably meant nothing to him.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Welcome back from the
I'm
ads,
sure he'd be
folks.
delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
It doesn't sound like something you guys have.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Mm-hmm. Urianger, we're so happy together. Oh yeah, the pixies are like the faith folk of Scottish and Irish folktales and stuff. So yeah, I absolutely love it. Also, welcome in, Great Jaggers. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, look at me! Look at me! I have a task for you. There are so many tasks to do. Holy shit! In that beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? I mean, you say simple. I don't think it's gonna be simple. Huh? Helping us grow flowers, are you? That'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vergard or Bovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yes, sure, lovely. Well, Great Jagras, how have you been, my friend? Now one more. Doing good. Left a depressive rut, and I'm eating lunch right now. Ah, well, it's good to see that you're out of the. Well, good to hear. I'm not really saying. Good to hear you're out of the depressive rut. I know how that feels. They are friggin' awful. And I hope your lunch is nice and deliciousable. I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make make pretty curtains out of them. Sounds good. Let's go. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Well, they are the Leafmen, you see, standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. The Fuath. Sounds great. Just a simple toasty for lunch today, but I've done all my chores, so I could spend the rest of my day doing what I want, like watching streams. Hell yes, and I am very thankful that I am one of the streams that you are watching. Good, okay. That was a weird noise. Alrighty, let's draw some water. Fuath Prankster. Cool. And now we're gonna water these little guys. But also, cheese toasties are also awesome, by the way. Could have made mention of that. Cheese toasties are always... Fuck off, Undyne. Jesus Christ. Longmirror water. God damn it. It always comes back to it. Etravor. It always comes back to Vor with this stream, doesn't it? You never get away from that word. Anyway, we will pour water on the leafman. Now we can talk to old Sigurd. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmega's stray mortal, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. That is mildly to wildly terrifying, not gonna lie. Deep gold mail. Yep, so we're done with all the flowers. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in lush forests. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Respectfully, no thank you. Gilderskin creatures. Right. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent bones. Alright, I feel like this is going to lead me into an interesting fight or two. Bell tree. Rattle 'em, boys. The bug come tumbling down with the fruit. Nice. Real nice. I don't need poison breath on me, thank you. Continuation. Alright. So I will say this. The Gunbreaker, once you get continuation, just feels so fucking good. Like, you keep doing things. Gunbreaker is great. I think as we get into... Well, I'm going to make sure that when I get into Evercold, that if I do use multiple classes, Gunbreaker is very likely the one that I do a lot of. Because again, continuation, it just feels good. Obviously I have to learn like the rotations better, but do that later. Marks. But no, I really words fail me. I have really fallen in love with Gunbreaker and Dancer once again. Like, they just feel so good. Well, the one thing I'll say about the Gunbreaker that I really, really like, from 70 onwards, like, I mean, I will, hell, when it first came out, seeing as, what, I think it was, yeah, all the combo abilities. So, like, the Gnashing Fang, the Savage Claw, and Wicked Talon, they were all set on their own part of the hotbar, which obviously was not optimal. But so with that being changed, like, they've done a lot to fix it. But even back then, I still felt it to be very, very useful, very, very good. I was disappointed they took away Rough Divide. Because again, it's like an iconic Final Fantasy VIII attack. But I get it. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yes, I did. But yeah, no, Gunbreaker has been fantastic so far. Once it gets to this level, and you're actually able to use, like, play the Gunbreaker. Mwah. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. Well, I played the Viper, and I was feeling a little bit about it, but once I get to that point, I will give it another shot. I didn't get enough time to play with it because I did purchase Dawntrail like a week or two after it came out, so everyone was playing Viper, so every DPS thing was going. But like, yeah, it was one of those things where I was waiting too long to do quests as a DPS. I'm just like, nah, we're good. But now that I've probably had some time to cook, I will hopefully get a chance to play with it and enjoy it. Still don't like Reaper. Reaper is one of those ones that I've been unable to get behind with my other character. Then good looks, how you feel? Awesome. But it is something I will do. I will always try all the new classes when they release as well. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. Well, you have no troubles. Whatever. I ain't reading well. I'm reading chat. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Let's tell me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. When I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul is likened to the core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal form, either by the will of its owner or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the Pixies may come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. We must negotiate new terms with these creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a Pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? How about Feo Ul? You know Pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further ado, delay, and then summon this Feo Ul if you please. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard. Yes, I remember how to keep it. The capitals are a thing. Enter Feo Ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Now, I can't remember if the fucking quotation marks are necessary. I'm gonna start with that. Yes. The voicing's out in your mind. Oh, sorry, hang on. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a hard call, he may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. unto the truth. Capitals. Capitals are very important here. What? Oh. I'm a dickhead. I was reading that wrong. Please for all I need you. That's what I meant to do. That was a weird thing for me to do. Comma. I need you. What did I do wrong here? Yes, I know the capitalization matters. What have I missed? Okay. So fair or capital. Ah, please, and yeah. There's a comma next to please as well. That's what I missed. Ah, there we go. With such idea of fervent cause, sodden log could do it with more fire. Okay. Oh, loveliest. Probably capital O, most likely. Yeah. Yes. Of branches. Please grant me a sucker. Nick. Let me just quickly make sure, because I should probably just turn my gunbreaker gauge into simple as well soon. Below the branches, comma. There we go. Loveliest of please, branches. Needs to be in there. Branches, comma. Yeah, just making sure I got that right. Is it? Yep, it's your sucker. Okay. And then... Nope. HUD layout. Just a moment. Powder gauge. Switch to simple mode, please. And then we're just gonna drag it down here. Okay, what did I miss? Please grant. Okay, we'll try it again. So, capital O. Love, L-O-V-E, L-I-E-S-T. Yep. Of branches. With a comma. The fucking exclamation point. They should have changed this.
I've been waiting for you to summon
I know.
since you came
I
here.
remember.
Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Fucking pixies, man. Hi.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, you're getting hit. the slow head turn.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Just the slow, this motherfucker head turn.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you, Faol. Love you.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Faol the Mold Field, it's been too long.
Mold Field.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
We've already entered into a pact.
But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone!
Love it.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What? Why?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Damn. Just call me out like that.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Ah, yes. There is he.
We'll reveal the hidden third next
It's so weird because
time.
they're so femininely designed. Either way. Faol, my lovely branch, has helped me. Although, I remember the dungeon in this area, actually, and how I have to do a tightrope walk. Not gonna be happy with that.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
We shall.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I can see why they call them Mad Blue. Absolutely love Faol. They were the... Yeah, I absolutely love the quick switch up in personalities. Like, how dare you, you're late! But you said things so nice to me, I love you so much. It's like, what? For Alpha and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves it's called, after Fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. It's a really far trip, you know? Now, I know that I should probably do some dungeons, but I also want to get as much of this content done because I couldn't do much yesterday. God, words. You know how to use your mouth, Nix. Damn. Blood Morpho. think I see the house. Go away, Morpho! Hello, you. Yeah, actually part of what I wanted to do anyway, so hit. Oh, I have to do it. That's fine. Ah, cool. And I need to kill one of them. Hell yeah. Successful. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
I love how he also got a huge class switch up as well. Well, class in general.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
It is good to see you again too, you weird poetic fuck.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
What?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
All except Y'shtola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yes, I would like to know how I died.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
So it's just like worldwide annihilation.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count,
so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Yeesh.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
Well, were slain. Oh shit. The Scions took it got taken down by everybody. Well, everybody took down the Scions. God damn it, wake up. Brain, do your job. I like how all those snapshotted gear I was wearing, like,
were no more.
during.
For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Well, shit.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Not here, jeez. This is a, like, you know, semi-all ages.
Recognize yonder chart.
A chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
However, there's clearly going to be something
As
here
the
that's
chart
different.
maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Light and dark.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Yeah, solar and lunar.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
So dark is good?
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Interesting.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphinaud, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Yep.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
We must kill the Light
We are
Wardens.
to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Alright.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Yay, you're finally not taking a passive role in all the things we do. I'm kidding, but I'm kidding. You do a lot. My friend, ere I speak to, of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you lose weight? You take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that, but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. Enough of myself, let us speak of your task. If we are to enter Leargear, we must needs gain the Pixies Corporation. This is no matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and shall please that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me with endeavour. Okay. I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known as the Beauteous Wings. Of course, Beauteous Wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle wherein thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Gotta capture one of these bugs, eh? Come here, you. I assume this is good enough. Ah ha ha ha! Gotcha, bitch! You know, Minfilia, I'm gonna chat with you. Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. Ooh, okay. I guess because he's, like, lost all touch with his ether. Or the ability to, like, work with it. Were thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Thancred too shall return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Words. Mm-hmm.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Why?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
Why was he so,
You may
like...
indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Alright, yeah, he's kind of taking out the father role.
I should probably explain.
Yeah.
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Yeah.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself.
Dad cred.
Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Yeah, but you're also being a dick.
Minfilia,
sometimes,
once we
so
set
like...
forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really?
Minfilia and her two gay dads.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Yes, it is very much Minfilia and her two gay dads.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Shit.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Mm-hmm.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, the Echo, yay. You don't have to explain anything.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Don't.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Yeah.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Chadgrid.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
She chose this,
I
dude.
will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary
Child
of
grew-
fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
Mm-hmm.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make.
Yes, she literally said she would happily.
This child's. This Minfilia's.
Not only that, but like Minfilia quite literally chose to be this, like, outer being.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
And she's listening in on the other side of that door. How do you... You know what? No, I'm just... Oh my god, my controller did the thing. Hold on. Go unplug. Replug. I'm just gonna leave that. I do not know what to say to this man.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Thank you, Oriange.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
The history of the Oracle of Light.
It is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
I'm very curious as to what this book is going to come up eventually. Controller. Function. Ooh. I really kind of wanted to teleport, but no. Well, we'll make the run. Oh, and that will be happening shortly-ish. It'll give me time to stretch my legs. I think with ads coming up, like in the next 5 minutes or so, really does help out quite a bit, because I'm pretty sure we're about to unlock another dungeon. Low blow there. Do I have interject on any of these? I do not have interject on any of these. Yeah, okay. Now, Sul'Uin. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Yep. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins, like your mortals all want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death! But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, what was the purpose of the gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Fun. Now, their king in only name, naught remains the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magical breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove into different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we can get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Puath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Umro. Good luck finding them all. Oh joy. The facts as disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us here to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Puath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Woohoo! Alrighty, so we are going to take this moment to quickly run the ads. We are in the Sanctuary, I believe. Alright, just gonna make sure we're close. Yep, close enough. We're in the Sanctuary, we're all good here. I'm going to run the ads. I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes because I might try and make myself some food. But get up, stretch legs, drink some water, all that cool things, you know, all the stuff that keep you... Oh, oh shit. Okay, my recording thing broke. Whoops. I thought I kicked the cable. It's all good. It's fixed. Should be fixed. Alright. Yes, so I'm going to run the ads, be back in a few minutes. See you all shortly. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
Alrighty, I return. I make sure to turn the music of the game back on. And now, we must make our way to the untouchable gate. My controller did the thing again. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a new one. Okay, plugged in properly there. Let's hope for the best. Right, the untouchable gate is where we're headed. I feel like the gate is very touchable. I feel like that's gonna be the joke here. Yeah, it's a very touchable gate. What are you talking about? Hearken to me, O spirits of water, we are come to do something. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. With the water spirits, perhaps we could take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thagrid swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thagrid taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oriente? I'm not sure if I've asked. I cannot swim. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oriente, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Oh, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden, and we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, that's all. Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. New regular duty has become accessible. Yeah? Do not drop the bag of noodles. Now, my controller keeps disconnecting every time we move into a different fucking screen. You're going to have to give me a few moments for folks. I need to quickly run off and get a better controller. One that isn't going to fuck up mid-dungeon. I shall be right back. Ugh. Moist nugget.
Moist nugget.
Okay, I'm back. Let's hope this works out for us. I'll probably turn on my Xbox in the meantime, but deal with that when we can. Alright. Here we go. Now. Before I do that, actions and traits, roll. Interject there. Somewhat useful for a particular enemy in this dungeon. Rarely useful everywhere else, but... Ooh. Cool. So, I don't know how well this is gonna go. While we are here, though, we might as well take a chance on getting this quest done as well. Let us find Granson. Granson, welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dekayasin is what matters right now. Let us split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Possible. Aha. A despondent villager. Ah, where did you come from? What do you want with me? That thrice damned eater that's the spitting image of Gulgent, of a Gulgent knight, that Dekayasin? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Okay. You seem a little terrified. Oh, skittish villager. What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh, gods of the year. And why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Okay. People are terrified. He's been here and done some horrid shit. Hello, grandson. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. One moment. Try to steal a moment to eat. Born and raised in Right, lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide, for the love of my life, Melinda. About a year ago, she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly with antiques, and he had the bracelet. I had this bracelet in need of restoration. Old with questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty of some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. We've been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but I'd pay for itself 10 times over. When I got back to Right, the guys had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep. Both of them reduced to mindless feeds, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... It knelt and took the fangs of Orthus and left, leading a host of sin eaters around right. Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we've been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she'd laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. Damn. I swore that in there I'd have my vengeance. He would die by my hands. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. Damn. Dude. Enduring reminder of how the vow I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet fright tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? Yes. Well, that's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here, so if you would give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a healer sitting there waiting. Who knows? We might get lucky. Is anyone trying to do it? Nope. Let's travel to the Cristeria. Alright, so jump over the railing, dude, down. We won't wait too much longer. So, Aldor thinks you're ready to undertake tune-up builds now, does he? Come on, let's get on. Get on with it. Mm-hmm. So in Vobertenberg, in Ilmeg, the Great Pyramid of Ungsha, the Raktika Great Wood. So we're nowhere near being able to access those areas. Not yet, anyway. I'll tell you what. First off. I might do what I should normally do when it happens. Go here. Go to Party Finder. Do to completion. Then move over to my notepads real quickly because I have this here. Control C. Control V. And then we recruit members. I'll probably see if I can get at least slightly better tank boots. Yeah. Welcome in. Gotta go into party mode real quickly. With Hill. arms, not armor. Legs! No! It's fine. I can still access this duty with little to no issues. But my item level is still well and truly high enough. Nothing there. Woodland exploration. You know what? Reassign. Do it again. And then probably sell the elegant bronze pieces. Sell them for that. Sell them for that. And then we'll just buy another, like, what? 50, 22 of them, so we'll just go that. We've got 60. Alrighty. Now, if we go into our one clan bills, weathering. Is it even possible to, like, walk there? It is possible to walk there. Ridiculous round would be the place to go for that. Mod Souk. Screw it. Ah, whiptails. Oh god. Now, do I have to take out 2 of these fuckers, or is it just the one? No matter either way. Wonderful. Don't really want to fight or run into a fucking fate, if I'm honest. So, I'll go for this one. Just keep going on with continuation and fucking this bitch up. Sweet. So that was that. Busted now. Fields of Amber. Hi. Hello. Ooh, a Viper. Lovely. No. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome. Well, now we just do our, you know, regular, what was it? We do this. Everyone is ready. Let us go. Don Meg. First time tanking this bit. Sorry. So we're in our thing, we got all that here. Alright, Cardion, lovely. Interject, interject, thank you. With main tank, I'm afraid it's terminal. Love it. Yep, boom. Boom. Now, because I am still fairly fresh at this dungeon, I'm not going to go wall full all that much, mostly just so I can pay attention to what's going on in this dungeon. Over here, Cobalt Morpho. Okay. Hold up. Pollen Corona. Excellent. If I remember correctly, first off, this is pretty as shit. Okay, so I think I know most of it. Oh, Rose Squad, fuck yeah! I'm gonna go back into deck here. Do this. Do this. Be fine. I just gotta remember that I do have access to Super Bowl Light if necessary. And I think oh shit, I pressed it! Oh fuck, I'm sorry. It's all good. I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah, I got this. I can set up my fucking mitigation, Super Bowl Light as necessary, and then it just went to shit. Hey! What the fuck? Get here! Sorry. Sorry. I kind of jumped ahead there. Anyway. Let's fuck this bitch up. Or he's gonna fuck us up, either way. Hydro Fall. Laughing Leap. Lamb's Blood. Ah, yes, this one. Oh, I was still too close to it. My bad. Oh, fuck off. Rude. Every time. No, screw this guy. Screw this guy. Candy cane, use this. Ah. Okay, and next time when we get... oh, wrong one! Fuck shit! God damn it! Use the wrong ability. Laughing Leap. Lamb's Blood. Hurry first. Stop. There we go. Okay. Oh shit, I was... Oh god. Ah, you bitch. Bravo! Impressive! Impressive! Circle striking. Ah, that's right. Portal appears. And then aiming. Oh yeah, I remember this fucking thing. Now, I think I'm gonna stick to one step at a time for now. It's bee time. Oh, fun. I'm assuming that means wasps that fuck you up with their, you know, death blow attacks. Dunfarth Rowan. Yeah. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped the wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Oh, that's what you meant by bee time. Oh god. Verberite Ring of Slaying. Honey Hunter. Okay, we take it down. You know what, it seems like you want to go, we can do this. I'm going to... hope this goes well. Interject. Over here. And then this should be enough. Oh god. You know, I'm just gonna use that mitigation because it was quick enough for me to kill it. I don't know how well it worked. If it worked at all. I wanted to make sure that I didn't fuck up this dam. Okay. Necklace of Healing was added. You just got gnomed. Love it. Okay, I remember this boss fairly well. Alrighty. Use this, and then this. Fodder. Painted saplings. Want to get in the way of this. Timber! Alright. So I'm going to use a swing. Alright. Painted root. Cool. Alright, go down there, use this. Lich. And dusted. Alrighty. A necklace defending. I'll take that for sure. Don't talk. Ah, but it's not high enough level. Ah, it's like a 375 some shit, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay. Welcome to our humble palace. Oh, the shell crown. Lovely. So lovely to have the shell crown. Oh, wait a minute. How nice of them to just give it to us, it would seem. The dawn past undying. Stairs made of water? Oh, you know what? We can continue on. This will be fine. The dawn past Kelpie won't do too much to me. Then I activate this. Simple light it is! Mm-hmm. Oh god. I want to put this on. Damage. Alright. Oh, never mind. Oh, more of these guys, huh? More naiads. Ooh. How fun. Oh no! Now there's only 2 of you left, so no point really doing too much overall. Scour Scolder. Lovely! A pair of Fey Knuckles have been added. Now, I remember this thing has a tightrope that I have to walk, and I'm shit at it, so... I remember... It doesn't have an ability we have to look away from him. And I cannot remember. Well then. That is a fantastic macro. Now, I am going to hope for the best here, guys. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Got a little bit locked into other things. I am dumb. Right. Right, imp quiet, look away. Toad Choir, get behind him. That's right. Hit and blow. Yep, none of that. Okay. Oh lord. Watch me immediately fuck this up, guys. A fantastic rescue. Fantastic rescue. 10 out of 10. Okay, the Changeling's Fantasia. Jagras. You are a legend. Oh god. Corrosive Bile. What is that? Oh, flailing tentacles. Oh, I did it again. Why did I do it again? The shade of fear. Give me a crescendo, give me a fortissimo. No, we shall not. Crippling blow. Alrighty. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate that. And the duty is complete. Row supremacy, indeed. Enjoy the MSQ. I shall, with a comma. Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. Never mind. They left. They left. No. Alright. Now, are we also going to go straight into... Oh, no, not straight into. Never mind. Still need to find 2 additional parts. No, it's fine. The rescue was a funny thing. It's... You don't need...
Well fought, well fought.
You don't need all 4 of us to take out the liar.
You do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed. And pleasing to the eye, besides.
Did that frog just hit on me?
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Yeah, they hit on me.
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No thanks. Don't like that.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
I shall be right back. I am just going to refill my water bottle while I have an opportunity to do so.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there.
I remember the scene relatively well.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Path returned. I apologize for that. I must remember to stay hydrated because I am a silly, silly bitch who doesn't drink water all that often. Now, with that, oh, Aether Current. I'm gonna head over there and grab that real quick. And now... I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Nyx! Hey guys, I'm alive! Dear gods, we're not for Saraban's blessing, but I need not labour the point. I am glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find that you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Still, Ian, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphinaud is coming, then Alice will be too, yes. Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden will also always have fallen to me. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. So we did level. Oh, we're level 75. Damn, that's good. All right, so at 76 we get Bloodfest, which I have no idea how beneficial that's gonna go. And Blasting Zone. Will it just upgrade the Danger Zone? No. So I'm just looking at some of the abilities I'll be getting later. Figure that out later. Anyway, Urianger! With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They're also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever that I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Alright, well then. Oh, wrong one. Ah, I see why it has the level. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. A visit to the Numo. I have no need of fighting anemones. Although Gunbreaker is going to hit level 80 fucking quick. That I might have to swap over at least a little bit to doing like a different class just to round shit out. Or it's going to get to like 90 before I even know it. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. That's up there first. Good Janana's Grace. What is it? So, my stream has been going on for about 4 hours. We did 5, maybe 3-ish. Yeah, we can do that in roughly 3:30. Anyway, Urianger, please be a talking one. Please be one where I don't have to read. That'd be great. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because it once was a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Verbud. It was only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world, that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked, is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounds me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. For these lands would rob together the Warriors of Darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words will convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labour. For those who we have lost, for those we can yet save. Alrighty. Why is that looking wet? That's weird. Anyway, the coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but we shall all prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. What? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They don't appear to be pixies, the pixies of Lila Ran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh god. Oh shit. Fucking bitches. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic that rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay, I shall cast enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Alright, go. Run, 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 run! We need to get the fuck away from the pixies! Come out, wherever you are! Nah, I'm good. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying, teehee. No, thank you. I would much prefer that not to happen. That sounds like a bad time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ha ha ha! I made it to the objective. Fuck you! Piss off, pixies! I think about it. I'm pretty sure there's like a Platiny is one there. Walked off, summoning stone, charge of generation field. That's fine, whatever. Adds again in a bit. That's fine. I'll play through these ones. I think. Yeah, do these add minutes of. Yeah. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies through here. We'll enter as soon as Uriante deigns to join us. Go ahead and hit the run add button now. The little babies! I forgot how cute they look. Ah, mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I'm remembering they had the most adorable voices. I thought you said the Nummo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Uh-oh. It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder with Enk. Tierney, it has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nummo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Liagia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Nummo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. Just hand over the goddamn her staff. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Oriente. If you've placed your faith in this man, then we shall too. As you say, we've got nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision we made to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to expect thee to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Oh no. They are just puppies! Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair! Oh my god. In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. So what, you were just puppies? Since the kingdom of Eber fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. They're just little puppies. Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here while a while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? They're just little guys. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Oh my god, they're just babies! They're just little babies! $1,182, $1,183, $1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Ah! Wait, you're immortal! Huzzah, huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Nummo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, give their legs and your patronage to me. Seems okay. Seems reasonable. Like, wow, he just sent them running in fear. Not fear, my friends. Pure, unadulterated excitement. This. Whoa! Little sonic break. And this should be all of them. This cave is also surprisingly deep, like goddamn. Now, what is next? We will simply find Marn Os. Ah, you have returned with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2. Two moss fungus legs, as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee of the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Aww. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ysgilf? Judging from your equipment, it is plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Ysgilf will have something to offer you. Wonderful. You're a tool mender. So you're our merchant and mender guy. Just because of how cute they are, I'm probably just always going to come back here now to do repairs. I'm kidding, that's so much time wasted. But 4 sweeper. Ah, so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. It is, if it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. Flame spores. Just waiting for one of them to explode on me. Ah, cheeky. Little mushroom ramps. Excellent. And last but not least, the one at the back of the cave. We have spoken. Well, now we must speak with Ysgith again. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. No, but if you can search by the western entrance as well. I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Motherfucker! He sends a gaze from the entrance. What is Minfilia doing? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Yeah, she was meant to come find us and speak with us about something. But Tancred has not given her the chance and doesn't take his eyes off her. Or rarely takes his eyes off her. Ah, you returned. Have you dealt with all the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Leogia. The Verberites built it, and they named it Grunzlicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're all gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Why, thank you for everything. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, you should consider Widlad. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. Oh, poor guy. Of course I'm going to go help the puppy. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honour they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Alright. Let's do it! Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a distance away. How did I not see that? Okay. Get up on the mushroom. Okie dokie. I think the smart thing would be to do like some dungeons and then head off for the night. But if I knew I was coming here sooner, I would have come here sooner. I would have taken that what was it? Hunt bill. Although I think we're going to be coming to the Amuro later anyway. Might as well attune to this. For the time being. You know, I'm also going to see if there's anything in the party finder going on. Running the entire party synced. Oof. So they want a bard. Ooh. I need to do that one. Nah, we'll do it later. No, fuck it, what am I doing? We get party finder. Slash A. Yo. Been meaning to do this. Okay. Should probably specify by waiting on CS. What? Couple slots locked. I think I joined one that didn't have a lock. Oh shit, fuck, wrong one. Slash A. I think going on lock party. Oh, rude. Right, so what did I miss? Can I check the party finder? So I'm part of this one. Thanks for pointing these out, and thanks for joining us, those who are leaving. Yeah. I'll just go into like this. In the meantime, Father Collard's chambers is through here. Appeared inside. Sure enough, it was milling with Numo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. Ah, yes, right. They're waiting for the cutscenes for the actual like thing. I think maybe. Sorry. Oh, Garden Porksy wants to fight, hey? Well. Okay, well now you're gonna get blasted away. Silly Nemo. Damn, these little fuckers hit hard. Holy shit. Wrong button. Good lord. Holy shit. I might have to summon my Pokeball in a minute. Damn, that was dangerous damage. That was like high damage. Alright. We are currently equipped with... Yeah, no, we got level 400 shit. Oh, we are like a couple item levels down. Strange, though. No, we don't want to fight another Funky Mancer. Rude. And I forgot to summon my Chocobo again, anyway. Holy shit, bro. There's no need to come like that with giant ass fire. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do that. I had one. Fine. So you're up higher. Yeah, hit with this. Okay. Very good. Oh my god, fucking block these. Enemies everywhere. I did that horribly wrong. Alrighty, we've got this going. Here we go. Ah! Hit enter, please. Oh my god. Trying to get these fucking inks is gonna be impossible, man. Holy shit, man. Leave me alone, Nemo. Okay. Yep, and yep. Interacting. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Ah, behind the house. I see. Alright, that was on me. We just need one more person. And then we go here. Right. Alright, cool, there you are. Oh yeah. So, with that in mind, just letting y'all know, we're waiting for people to unlock the this one before we go in, so it might be a while. Oh, depending on how far off. Probably do just this one. Hopefully. Do both. I need. Alright, I remember the friend who needs it too, so happy to wait. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Hopefully we can get this done for you. Okay. Did I just run out from in the wrong cave or some shit? I don't know. It will hopefully mean less CP roulettes. The same boat, so happy to wait for others. Indubitably, it seems like it's gonna be a bit of a wait. Hopefully, I don't come up to an instance. So now just one more relic remains.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Hopefully, C2 will be the mainstay since it's
only
required
reason
to
he
progress.
kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh no, no, skip the scene.
What is that?
Oh, it's White Warden losing its mind.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Oh no.
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
That's what we're trying to do.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nummo.
Where are you going?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay. Wait a second, about a month. This particular right here. Still yet to finish. Yep. What are they called? Iblis. And it slows streams down waiting. I'm just gonna waiting for Alliance. 23 other people. Let's go speak to Woodlard. Woodlard. Weird lad. Master, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yeah, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe was us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play it and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. Oof. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Stormblood Raids a peak. I love it. The Elder's answer. Ah, there's nothing like honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Widdank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say he'll have tidings for you. Wait. And but there you are. I'm informed that you have been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver your our answer. Now, first off, let's this. But I also have to just say, math is indeed hard. But mostly because I am pretty. Without starting to think. I want to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of those purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the Australian scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the strange scepter of the Nemo. Make 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. You continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon those chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of the nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Faithfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In turn, we Faithfolk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they have become senior, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when next I will have the chance. Honestly, I look away for one moment at every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear me? Not yours, and not the Fuath's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought in crystal. They are held in the Amuro's safekeeping at their settlement, Waldorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amuro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a particularity of evolution. They are capable of speech. Fun. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Waldorf, seek out the largest of the Amuro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of their relic. Sounds good. I got a vibration. Where are we at? Just a YouTube short that I'll look at in a moment. I'm gonna bump these ads back for 5 minutes and hope for the best. Ah yes, we lost closed position. Oh, the Mudman. No! You're like a level 80 monster, fuck off. Fuck off! Jesus. That was terrifying. Gee, I wonder where the enormous, large, Amuro is. Holy hell. Also, I see an 8th current. Enormous Amuro. It slumbers peacefully. Seto. But no, I am not him. Ah. I am wearing the gear that I was wearing before. No, oh good. No, I'm dumb. I'm brain. I think I was a gunbreaker for some reason. I'm dumb brain. Forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Also, I just realized it's Final Fantasy VII. I think Tifa's theme. Or Aerith is one of the two. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than those who mean ill. I'm not sure I understand. Neither do I. He waxes poetic all the goddamn time. And little wonder, 'tis the first time that has set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us. And hopefully in turn change his mind. Let us speak to Rispa. We must, oh no, not see, we must pet. I gently pat Rispa. Ah, how long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Verbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. We just put that down here for now. Okay. Let's now pet Ioan. Or Owen. One of two. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. Alright, well, forgot I have to pat you. My apologies. That tickles. Enough. I've never had a master. I am not accustomed to it. Aww. Not that I dislike your kind, or you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. Aww. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was me, so it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Oh. Hopefully we can get this running soon. Alright, I'm also just done. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You are kind. Are loath to come here for fear of the Fae Folk. But then, we are Fae Folk too. When first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. I think we're just waiting on a few more. We'll do the ready check soon. Thou hast peered into the heart of the Amuro, I take it? Jesus Christ, how many people did you get gathered to... Oh no, yeah, it makes sense if you started from the first one. Anyway, then thou cannot choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. To confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, as for thee, I believe, that he warrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Okay. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it as not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed gentle hand on us even once fill their hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something that I must do. It's something that only I can do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faith folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due. In order to obtain the relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Yeah. Climb up and get that goddamn stone thing out of my face. I think I'm gonna go back to no, I'm gonna be staying as a dancer for now. I am ready. I use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters. Okay? But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? We will hook, hook, boom. Right. Oh my god, forgiven deceit. Okay, you've had a short work of those creatures, I won't deny. I've seen enough, let us return to Wilkendorf. There's a part of me that wants to stick around for just a little bit longer to get the Dunscape one done as well. I see that you're okay. However, I still require time to think, and you should be and if you should be willing, there was a favor I'd ask of you. Who are we waiting on now? This Kessa. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sinius who wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion, of all places, that it would fall. It was along Mirror Lake. Not fond of water, we certainly cannot dive very deep, so we're gonna get it. While I ponder your request of the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? So it might take a while. Werewood. Yeah. Okay. God, it's a distance. I am teleporting back once I find this goddamn medallion. Glittering object. Deliver the medallion to Seto. I would like to teleport. Because holy shit. Holy shit. Now. Ah, you've returned. I fared your search.
My medallion! You found it!
Aw, you sound so sweet.
Oh,
and old.
I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again, when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse.
Ah, fuck.
It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the
Tell you what,
soul
I'm gonna hit the
we
run
are
ads
born
button.
with, but the
Chances are by the
paths
time the
we
ready
walk.
check is done, when we go into the dungeon, you guys will be back.
Nevertheless,
And
cannot help
we'll
but feel that this
probably
is
have to
more
call
than
it
mere
after the dungeon itself, because this is going to take a while.
Which is why I will place my faith in you.
Ah, goddammit.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh no.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ronjeet. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. The theme of my indecision has cost you precious time. I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge Kalia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Yay! Welcome back from the ads, folks! Okay, so we're gonna try and figure this out. And hope that we get this dungeon procced in a minute. That'll be lovely. Else I'm gonna have to bounce in about 30 to 40 minutes. I can obviously search. The top Avis. Oh, the Arara Bridge. Oh, Arara Bridge, I don't know. Ah! Hey, welcome back. I am ready. Ahaha, sucks to suck, nerd. We are ready. Hell yeah. All right, well. Once we've done this, once we've done this dungeon, I will have to ski to the devil. But it should be fine. Black Mage gets my close position. Why did you activate Battle Boy Sally? I'm going to boom. I'll use this. Hopefully that's close enough for all of them. Nope, never mind. Okay. Hoping for the best here. And dusted. Clear the peat bogs. First daughter. Alright. Oh, ouch. We're all good. Greener than I thought. Not for long. Yeah. Do you spy that wreckage up ahead? Alright, if I went straight for attacking, that's fine. Dark Spike. Queen's room is sealed off. Do not hit me with your silken spray. No idea what's gonna go on there. Ah. Putting a web. And you do not wish to get on that. Oh god. Binding one, which is good. Dark Spike. Okie. Nasty little insect, you will not scurry so within my web. Not strong enough, not strong enough. Deep Earth Aether, I assume. Arachne Eve. Ah, yes. The spiders here. E not. Okay, unlock. Ah, my dancing tower has disappeared. Boom. Arachne, you please die. Oh shit. We will set this up. Do massive blast damage. Blast casting. Do this. We set up for our team to be slightly defended. No. Frond a friend. Okay. Run away. Don't look at her. Okay. Come on. We got this, guys. No, I'm gonna step away from that. Oh god. Oh god. What the actual shit? Oh no, I get it. You step in it to get away from that. Got you. Got it. Oh my god, man. Can we even damage the dishwashers, I guess? Is it worth just attacking her? Oh thank god. Oh thank god we can just take her out like that. We are Alliance B. So we've got Yafemi, Sabatons of Fending. I'll read them. They're kind of cool. Ah, yes. Clear the Chateau Memorial. Mm-hmm. A Maki boot. Mm-hmm. And Maki ghost. Black Mage Corpse. That's right, if I remember correctly, this thing is like a zombification thing for the boss. Now, for the life of me, I cannot remember where that would be. So, Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, the Maki Ghost is dead. Defeat Forgle. We aim for the pyramidal structure, huh? Hmm. I do not remember this guy. All I remember is zombification status effect. Okay. Even empty husks have their uses. Do not stand on that shit. Shriveled Talon. Probably worth beating up. And so I die again. Yes, you do. You would die 1,000 deaths. We have to step on it. I think. Maybe. I don't remember fully. Ah, okay. Gotta plug the holes. Gotcha. Okay, wrong button. Brand of the Fallen. I'm sorry, you need to stand together if you have Doritos on you. That was what my friend used to say. If you have a Dorito above your head, stick together. Evil Mist. And the toys are easily broken. But out of it? Okay. No idea what's going on here. I hope it's not one of those separate them sort of ones. If it is, we're fucked. At the end of the day, my friend, you're fucked. Okay. Cool. Holy shit, this boss isn't even halfway dead. Actually, you want zombification for that. That's right, yeah, you want zombification, don't you? Yeah, you wanted zombification for the purposes of that. Because death magic does not work on the zombie zombified status people. Oh fuck, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! What's that at all? Oh no. Oh no, yep, actually never want that. Cool. You need a stack of zombie from the pools to dodge Megadeth. That's cool. Hellwind. This is partially the reason why we don't. Oh fuck. Oh shit. How much damage is this bleeding effect gonna do to me? I got toaded. Holy fuck, this fight is insane. Now I can put my dance move back on. Necro Purge. You know what, just gonna give people some defense here. Because he's not gonna use. No, he's making death. God damn it! No, 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 you don't. You know what? No. Not gonna use it. Fuck it, we'll use it now. He's standing still. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy fuck! You know what? Just try on. And they look pretty good. I said pass to it, goddammit. That boss was and still is a pain in the ass. Clear the security corridor. Oh yeah, Ozma. Oh boy. Be in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. No, your ABCs, kids. Okay, let's go. So, B tank is main tank now. Alright, we'll do this. So it's up. Boop, boop, and boop. Whoa! Hello there. There's a taunt and face it away. Yes. Must be nice. Flaring epigraph. Keep this going. We've almost got this. We've almost got it dead already. Ah. Have they changed it, or were we just that good? The Gloriole. A basic conveyance unit. I remember little of Ozma. So, there's 4 damage. I see you fall off this arena. Alright. That's right, I have to go to the back here, don't I? Yeah. Here. Okay. I remember that bit actually, now I think about it. Oh sorry, he fucking reconfigures and does stupid shit, doesn't he? Yeah, when he's going into square, you need to close in. The tank needs to kind of be on like the right side there. Not really sure what's on here. Black hole. No idea what black hole is. I think it's... Okay, this is fine. You bring us inside. Singularity Echo. Singularity Ripple. We're done? We're done. Woohoo! And then the Ozma Shade. Oh god. Assimilation, turn away. As long as it doesn't use Doomsday, we're good. Everyone stay away from each other. Everyone stay away from each other. You think? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, alright, so it's going into triangle formation, so we get onto the side. Yep. Are you gonna do it again? I don't know. Okay. Let me again. Far back. Like this. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. We're good. What? Noble sacrifice? Well, I thought it was, yeah, it's triangle formation. Thought it was, far back with the burrito. Oh god. Oh. Noble sacrifice, kill yourself. Okay, I get you. I get you now. Right. I see what it is. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We did it at least. Not possible, I don't really need them. So who is our boss enemy? Alright, let's skip this now. It'll tell us who it is. Califasteri. Yeah. Requires tank to have the brain cell. Well. Damage time! Dimmer damage time! Behold my magnificent mane, these claws and blades to cut, blah blah blah. Right. Whichever side is grown or something. Yep, so she's growing outside. I want to put this up. Extension. Not really sure what's going on there. Don't want to be on that. Oh shit. Make away the entanglements. Correctly. Grand Bijou. Not sure what she's recharging, but oh, gross. Okay, very little damage was dealt. That was good. Ah, shit, wrong one. I had hope. I had hope. I am silly. Okay. We'll get away from the hair pieces because they were all swinging to damage, I believe. Yes. Oh, what? I was barely touched by that. Rude. You can use penetration. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not sure how I feel about that. God. Four stacks of vulnerability is not nice, thank you. Which side is she growing? None. Okay, cool. Oh man. Oh. 5 stacks of vulnerability, no. Out of the way. Thank you. I was off that. Don't feel like it's nice. GG's all. Alrighty, folks. I do have to skedaddle. But I had a great time. Alright, leave the duty. Is it immediately a cinematic? Okay, so we should turn the auto alarms off. Did a fine job dismantling defenses. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it's quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. The Nullstone! You've left me much such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? I've heard it. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diabolus will be so pleased. And look here, I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Ah, fun. This is, This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. You think I care about her worthless limbs? The woman's done naught but causes grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? Yeah, you were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting any to act different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 Yalms. You grinning fool. You've ruined my moment and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. You turn into an elegant star. What? Ah, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over, not until you scream. The bug got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Indeed, can I please go to like a place I can just bounce? Wonderful. We will come back to this later. I'm not in a sanctuary, so I'll have to just yeah, out of curiosity, what will be the quick split? Alright. We'll use this. Now, without further ado, I should see who is currently streaming, just in case. I'm gonna close these down real quickly. What do we got? Unfortunately, no one that I could do much with. Well, without further ado, I will just have to say ciao for now, folks. You've been great. Until next time, stay safe. Oh shit, I gotta leave this fast. Leave this party. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all very, very much. Till next time, stay safe, stay sane, and I will see you Thursday next week for Witcher. Bye.